Hello, 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 and good evening, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. I'm feeling pretty good myself. Had to do some basic maintenance and just cleaning up around the house. It was kind of falling apart. I was slacking in that regard, but I took care of that this weekend, so now everything just looks brand new. It's been it was overdue, but glad I got that taken care of. But it seems that there's things to clean up in the land of Lordran, so let's go ahead and jump back over to Dark Souls. Okay. The window is just playing games with me yet again. Ah, yes. The absolute tragedy that took place the last time I was playing this game. Guys, I do not feel good about what happened here. I do not feel like I won. Okay, let's just do a cheeky run through the woods. Leave the Shroom Bros to their own devices. I don't know, Krogana. I just don't feel good about what happened to Sif. I know it was a victory, it just didn't feel like it. Here we are. Yeah, I think I could just speed run it. I'm not putting 40,000 souls at risk. Gravelord Servant? Alright, let's see what we level here. My heart is telling me strength. I cannot resist the call of Unga Bunga. And it just repairs across the board. Is connection fine? Because it just showed me that... It showed me my going live notification again. And now OBS is showing me bandwidth in the yellow. Okay. I guess you guys would be commenting F if there is anything happening with the connection. Okay, Time to switch up the drip. Actually, there is another change I was intending to make. Boost poise. I don't... Yeah, I think Ring of Favor and Protection is kind of too good to not use. I'll just have to remember that I literally cannot take it off if I want to continue using it. So that's just going to be stuck in that slot. Okay. Let's go ahead and head to Firelink and go down. So for the Soulzoids in chat, am I prepared for New Londo Ruins? Like, I've got Transient Curses to deal with the ghosts. But is there any further preparation that I need? Because for some reason, I feel like it might have been Pyro left me with the impression that I was not prepared for the boss of that area. Like, not in terms of level, but I'm missing, like, a critical piece of equipment. That's good to know. I'll try to do that to the best of my ability. Hang on a second. I believe I may have gone here without upgrading my... Okay, I'll have to do that when I'm finished here. +3 flask would be nice. Hey, Pango, how are you? Oh boy. I think fighting them would just make navigating this place easier. I believe this was a path for an item. Oh, that's a lot of ghosts. That is a lot of ghosts. I better move. Why would I need ranged battle? Okay, that staircase just ends. Yeah, Pango. Like the first real thing I've done since Anor Londo was defeating Sith. Okay. Th- well, that's something, I guess. Okay. Get a stronger Estus Flask. Hey, Neo, how are you? Meet the person in Darkroot. You mean the lady trapped inside the Golden Golem? No, not that person. Well, clearly you don't mean Havel, because I already defeated him and got his ring. Yeah. Bot destroyed. Alrighty. I don't believe I met anyone else to talk to in Darkroot. So it sounds like I have more to explore in that area. Yeah, Neo, it's definitely a vibe. I mean, yeah, ghosts are a hassle because they can just phase right through walls. I was already having beef with this game over enemy attacks being able to just clip through geometry. Ghosts take it to another level. Okay, that's an angry mob. I don't understand why Twitch is waging war against Ass French. But apparently Ass Spectral is fine. Okay, that's kind of an issue when there's like a dozen of them stacked up. Go, 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 go! Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do some degree of fighting to deal with that.
Absolutely mugged.
They're invincible unless you take a transient curse, which allows you to attack them. Or I've heard there are, like, 2 weapons in the game that can actually deal damage to them, but I don't have any of those. But I do have transient curses on hand. Those are definitely not posy ghosts. I'm not sure that I have any weapon that deals holy damage. Yeah, let me just go to the Great Hollow, get cursed, and come back. That should be fantastic. Yeah, come here, come here, come here. I don't care about your grab attack. Get mogged. I'm glad that it also lasts a generous amount of time. Oh, no, you don't. Go be dead somewhere else. Okay, this is where it gets dangerous, because there's like a dozen of them. Yeah, Dave, technically the player character is also undead. But it's okay when I do it. Yeah, a faster weapon might work better. Okay, so the bandit's knife is not the move. Who knew that a weapon specializing in making enemies bleed would be ineffective against ghosts? I mean, the drip of the Silver Knight set is undeniable. Though, speaking of armor sets, I may have to pay that guy in the depths a visit. Had a gap I could possibly jump. That looks no, that's way too wide a gap. I mean, I'm not sure when targeting is helpful and when it's a hindrance, so I tend to just not use it. And I was using it pretty heavily early in my playthrough, and people were advising against it. Especially for the gargoyle fight. Okay, not sure why I climbed down to this lower level. Let's just climb back up. I remember where the ladder is. There we are. There's a whole nother section here. Never mind. Not even sure what that ladder is good for. There's a whole other side ledge here, but that's a one-way trip. Well, we might as well. Oh, I guess I could climb up back the ladder. Climb back up the ladder. Is this just what I was doing before? Seems to be the case. Okay, drop down for nothing. Love it. There's an item over there, and a ghost harassing me. Okay, apparently it was in a spot where I could not hit it. Oh, maybe the curse ran out. That's another possibility. Okay, we'll just recurse if we see one. Okay, enough alternate paths. Let's just make progress. That's a ghost. So annoying that they have a grab with so much reach. Okay, but now I should be able to think straight. Oh, okay. That's a ghost mage. That is a ghost mage. That is a... And this is why mages are cringe. No, that's not a proper cortisol spike.
Bruh.
I would say I'm just slightly irked. This area isn't really difficult, it's just annoying. At the very least, they're generous with the item you need to fight ghosts. Or the broadsword is faster, but the Zwei one-taps them, so I feel like that settles my decision. Also, the potential of getting more than one in a single swing. I knew there was a ghost around here. Okay. Go ahead and be even deader than dead. And here's the ghost party room. Okay, the fact that they can float up and down makes it especially annoying. Like how she was retreating into the floor. Okay. Just bum rush her. Serpentine, serpentine. You're dead now. Amazing key ahead. Path ahead. Well, if I see two messages saying that there's something ahead...
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors, save for ghosts. You have the Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings. whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal. The four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorius traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable.
All right.
Hello there. What is it? The key to the seal is now in your hands. I will help you in any way possible.
Okay. This man knows what he's about. He's an expert on curses. So is his whole life just hanging out on top of that roof, waiting for someone who has the Lord Vessel just to give them the key? Okay, getting jumped by ghosts. Love it. Just wait. Just you wait. So I get the feeling that I want to be heading further down, if at all possible. Come out of that wall. Come out of that wall. Come out of that... Thank you. I believe this is where I was headed before until I got jumped by a dozen ghosts, as tends to happen in this area. I mean, there is a path up. Okay. It's worth being curious. Sometimes you just gotta be nosy. Yeah, go ahead, come on. Find out. There's an item over that way and down there. That first one is easy enough. Okay, I don't think I'm ever going to use that. I mean, is that even a survivable drop? Honestly, I don't feel like doing the run back. Oh, I do have an item that could tell me. I forgot that that exists. Not quite. Well, it didn't break. I mean, it fell even further down. Okay, that should be fine. It was only a bit of damage. Oh, that seems quite nice. That was absolutely worth. I'm not sure if I'm going to be playing Dark Souls 2. Right, I think this is a dead end. Yeah, I hear a lot of disputes over which is the best one. A lot of Dark Souls 2 enthusiasts. Other people say 3 is the best. I don't know. If I play a Souls-like after this, well, I'm most likely going to play another Souls-like, but my next one would likely be Night Rain, just for the co-op aspect. Night Rain with the boys sounds pretty lit. Okay, they gave me a bow and several arrows. Huh. This is where I am. Bloodborne I'm not playing because I don't have a PlayStation. And I'm not going to get one just for Bloodborne. I mean, fast-paced wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. I was not expecting this area to connect with Valley of the Drakes, to be quite honest with you. Oh, okay. Looks like I misread that. I mean, hopefully that opens up some kind of shortcut. I do recall the Drake area. I was not expecting it to connect with the New Londo ruins. Yeah, I see that, Neo, and that's definitely something I appreciate about the game. Okay, let's not do that. Let's go ahead and curse up. Saw the glimmer of an item. Oh boy. Okay, Death Knight just does not care. Folks, he does not care. Okay, well, yeah, that'll happen. He can warp the fabric of reality itself to protect him. They can suck your humanity out. That's kind of wild. Shame for them, I'm hollow. Yeah, I can't say I blame them. I would drown the ghost city as well. He's coming. He's coming. Get chopped. Death Knight destroyed. Okay. Certainly nothing bad awaits beyond that fog gate. If there's a bonfire nearby, you guys have to tell me. There is not. Oh boy. Okay, he's got moves. He's got combos, man. And he's just RP walking towards me. Brother. Good night, Berna. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. And something else in the darkness. Potentially another Death Knight. No, I just saw like a tentacle lash out at me. I mean, I don't know. I thought I was going to take him out. I miscalculated. That's why I didn't heal. But in retrospect, that was clearly the move. Okay, so if I'm understanding this correctly, down in New Londo, there are 4 kings. So presumably 4 bosses. And you're telling me there's not a single bonfire down there? You're just posting the smug emote. I mean, I could imagine they'd have, you know, a setup for a bonfire that could easily be reignited. I mean, gonna check if that's even necessary. Maybe they don't follow me. I walked right into a swing. Even his kick does damage. I thought the kick would just break my guard. Hey, Ian. Yeah, I got the Curse Bite ring, if that's what you're referring to. there anything of importance down in this wet area? Oh, there's the fog gate. Okay, where's the Death Knight? Let's lure him out. Okay, Death Knight destroyed. Now, what was that slime creature? This guy's spitting out lost souls from Doom? Okay, it's just a bomb. It's just a bomb. Okay, that was his tongue. Let's back up, get some space. I don't know, I kind of feel like one's enough, personally. And here comes this Death Knight bro out of nowhere. Okay, so I was able to tank the kick there. That glowing red punch does concern me. Oh boy. Okay. It's just Death Knight City down here. Oh, man. Okay. That's on account of my own stupidity. But the cortisol meter is going up. got half a mind to just pop all the boss souls and just level up as much as possible. No, but the boss weapons! I'm not sure I'm that pressed about it. Yeah, what is the process? I think it's you have to have the right weapon type, level it up to +10, and then ascend it with the boss soul. Like, why do that when I could just spend that on improving myself? Yeah, from what I read, apparently it's just raise the weapon to +10, and then ascend it at a blacksmith. Okay, I feel like the decision I'm leaning towards is vindicated by this. Oh, all that to whiff. All that just to whiff. Okay, I forgot everybody can hit through geometry except me. He has the frame perfect reality warp. Yeah, unfortunately, I killed Ornstein first. That sounds like an improvement from the way it is in Dark Souls 1, not... Oh, okay. He's still here. Oh, and a ghost showed up. Wonderful. And more Death Knights. Okay, the tag team was not great. At least the ghost is dead. I think I might have to try using the broadsword against those guys. Okay, thankfully this guy isn't difficult to fight. Oh, but he did leave 2 gifts behind. Really don't want to aggro one of the Death Knights while doing this. Where was that fog gate? Oh, there's... Okay, there it is. Or there's a fog gate. A long way down. Yeah, of course, of course. Beautiful. Is there anything actually in that tower? Also, did they design that area just to make you use prism spheres? You know, I think I might be starting to see what Ian was saying about the latter half of the game not living up to the first half. Oh, great. Great. So it just gets worse than this. Okay, that was a grab. Found out the hard way. That was a grab. Luckily, he had no humanity to steal from me. I just left him disappointed. I got caught by the grab again. That does quite a bit of health damage. Is the worst area the one past the graveyard? Because I hear consistently that it's just miserable to get through. Okay, I guess I'll find out when I get there. Also, how does the DLC stack up? Okay, that's good to hear. Sentiment about the DLC is generally positive. I didn't think I was doing better with the Zwei. Feel a bit cheeky, they're really easy to parry. You know, that's not a bad idea. Where did I leave my shields? There we are. Hang on. This must be some sort of mistake. Are you telling me I don't have a buckler? What happened to my bucklers? I hope I put it in the box and not that I sold it. Attacking ahead. Oh boy. I mean, I could still parry them with this kite shield. It's just gonna be less forgiving. Well, that was not the right timing. Partial parry there, it seemed. I'm guessing you can't parry the grab. Okay, that'll be something to keep in mind. Actually, I should check if I have my target shield. If not, I don't know what to do. I mean, it's not that I can't parry with this shield. It's just that the target shield would make it easier. Well, there is the parrying dagger. I'm carrying that. Okay, it was just in the box. It was just in the box. But I think I'll try the parrying dagger. Because they're telling me that the Death Knights are relatively easy to parry. I feel like a badass way to go through the game would be carrying a dagger and the parrying dagger. Yeah, like bandit's knife and parrying dagger as your loadout. Okay, not going great. Not going great. Watch his sword. Too early. Way too early. Make sure he's not doing the grab. Too late. Too early. Okay, partial parry. That was the kick. True. I haven't really tried to get around an enemy and backstab. You guys said he was easy to parry. You guys underestimated how bad I am at this game. The ogres were easy to parry. Like, baby's first parry enemy. Well, if I'm gonna try backstabbing, let me use a weapon that's gonna get benefit out of that. Or I should say, more benefit out of that. All 0 souls. Nothing was lost. Okay, apparently I just wasn't positioned right. I got it that first time. Okay, just get behind these guys and shank them. Very nice. Very nice. That feels significantly easier. Okay, so these guys I'm strictly fighting with the dagger. I hate the camera sometimes. Okay, let's chill out. Beautiful. Yeah, backstabs are 100% the way to go with these guys. That was close. That was close. Get thanked, sir. Okay, don't roll towards this blade. Generally not a good move. Okay, we need to heal. We need to heal. Really thought rolling back would have given me enough distance. Oh, come on. Didn't have the positioning quite right. That should have been it. Okay. That was a very wide swing. Hello, Fabra. Alright, I don't know why this guy was so much more tedious to try to backstab than all the others. Maybe we try the combo of the parrying dagger and the bandit's knife. I am finding it pretty annoying that this has, like, a boss level run back, and it's just an area. There he is. Okay, not quite. There we go. Chain backstab. The chain backstab is real. Okay, I already got that treasure chest, so I don't need to bother with this guy. Where's the first one over here? There he is. Wait, that's two of them at once. Bro, what? What? Guys, that's not fair. That is completely not fair. I might be cooked here. Yeah, that is in no way, shape, or form fair. They're hard enough to fight one-on-one. I feel like the gargoyles were significantly different. Are all these post-Lord Vessel run-backs this obnoxious? Oh, good. Good. Glad to have that to look forward to. Okay, let's try to just aggro only one. Imagine running in here recklessly and aggroing all the Death Knights. Okay, we gotta deal with these ghosts. Nope, never mind. Ghost stayed back. Not quite. There we go. Light work. Light work. I hear you, Fabra. I remember having to deal with a hornet one time, and that was kind of tense. But Fabra, did you take advantage of the fact that you have iframes during your roll? Very nice. Okay. Yeah, you got your grab off. Good for you. Yeah, the way I dealt with the Hornet was spraying it down with a mixture of water and vinegar, which stunned it, and then I just whacked it with a newspaper. You guys see that video of the guy who found a hornet's nest, ripped it off the house, and just stuffed it into his mouth and ate it? That was absolutely psychotic. But very strong Giga Chad energy from that guy. Alright, let's watch, see if we find a doorway or something around here. It can't just be a staircase that goes down to nothing. Yeah, I found out that the end of this staircase just abruptly stops into a never-ending chasm. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I didn't see any doorway or... Maybe we sphere, even though I think is not going to tell me anything I didn't already know. Yeah, okay, that's about what I expected. So is this really just a dead end? Okay, there's something more to it, because I can't go back through the fog gate. Give me a little more time to try to work this one out, and if I need to phone a friend, I'll let you guys know. Okay, what could possibly be the intended solution here? I can't really look down with binoculars. And my range of motion to look up is likewise limited. Could have used X and not B. It's just B is instinctively the button I go to cancel something. Okay, not getting any clues looking above me. Well, Pyro, it's obvious that there's some sort of trick to making this apparent dead end not a dead end. Because at first observation, this is just a spiral staircase that suddenly stops and leads into a bottomless pit. So clearly there must be some sort of switch or something that I'm missing. Or perhaps some sort of secret door. Yeah, the means of progression is not apparent. What did you do to die? Yeah, that'll do it. You know that Dark Souls was originally going to be called Dark Ring? Huh. Ah. Yeah, how was I supposed to figure that out? fair, but how was I supposed to know that this was the Abyss? Let's see. Let's see about that. Well, that was not... Well, at least I didn't unequip the Ring of Favor and Protection. That would have been bad. This ring symbolizes Knight Artorias' covenant with the beasts of the Abyss. Its wearer, like Artorias himself, can traverse the Abyss. Okay, but how was I supposed to know that in this tower was the Abyss? The red man told me. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. So what now? Is it now safe to drop? It's not exactly clear. Oh boy. Guys? Okay, it's 4 kings, but at least it's one of them at a time. Alright, he's got an AoE. Okay, no, there's another king on the field. Okay, that is probably the most obnoxious run back imaginable. I wish I shared your enthusiasm for the design of that arena, J-Debs. Okay, let's just use the other ring in the meantime. I don't believe I have the hovel set. I have his ring, but that's about it. I don't recall picking up any other item related to him. Well, I guess the fortunate thing is I fight the 4 of them in one boss fight, as opposed to having 4 individual boss fights. I guess it was either that or copy-paste the same boss. Suppose I could revisit Anne Orlando if that's the case. Okay, rolled right into his thrust. Get stabbed. And, okay. And shank again. Once more. Could just try to book it to the fog gate. Don't believe I went the right way. Okay, I'm absolutely cooked here. I'm sorry, where did I leave this fog gate? There it is. Yeah. One of the issues that I have in navigating this game is a lot of the areas are dark and the textures feel pretty repetitive. So I have difficulty trying to find my way. I'm generally not navigationally challenged in other games. Like, I get that the game is named Dark Souls, but it's pretty ridiculous. Not even fight this guy. Let's just make a run for it. Okay, that's not the way to do it. That's not the way to do it. That is not the way to do it. I think I could have gotten past without aggroing him. Okay, that's a much quicker route. Okay. Apparently that's not where I thought it was.
Absolutely mogged.
Yeah, definitively. I guess that's what I get for trying to run past them. Though it seems like that was a different fog gate altogether. Okay, hopefully that saves us a bit of time. Alright, if I play this correctly, I should be able to make my way to the fog gate that I actually need to go through without fighting anyone. There it is. There it is. Unbelievable. Gravity truly is your worst enemy in this game. So even the run back has a run back. Okay, I beg your pardon? Of course, the ghosts just float through. The ghosts just float through. Oh, and now they're gone. Because they're floating vertically. Lovely. Alright. Get to the bottom of the stairs. Put on the ring. Okay. Not quite. Alright. Judging the distance of my swing is very difficult on this fight. I hate that it takes place in absolute darkness. Brother! Alrighty. Don't touch the ring of favor and protection. I think we go with something that gives us more maneuverability. Because we won't have the benefit of Hovel's Ring fighting the boss. I mean, might as well unequip it from now. Though, on the bright side, the run back is a little less annoying now. Now that I've got the strat. So what's up with all those contraptions that don't move? Like that lever near the elevator into New Londo Ruins. Like that one. And I found quite a few of those stuck levers in Anor Londo. I could have sworn that I tried to flip that switch, but it still didn't move. Okay, let's keep moving. Let's get room to just to avoid the ghosts. All right. Again, most annoying gimmick imaginable for this fight. Okay, boy has Giga Reach. Boy has Giga Reach. Alright, but I put a good hurting on him. contraption does not move. Oh, I guess if it's up, the lever pulls it down to you. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. Flipping me right through the fog gate. Very cool. Yeah, of course. Forgot about that. And there's another one. Most infuriating gimmick they could have possibly gone with. I don't know why. What happened to Miyazaki that made him such a sadistic, evil man? Anyhow, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a sec. All right, I have returned. Go back to the Anor Londo bonfire where Solaire was. Chamber of the Princess. Or Anor Londo. Okay, you're telling me Anor Londo proper. Although Pango's telling me the princess is closer. Okay. Hello, Moisen. How are you? Alrighty. What now? My queen. And do they have a kneel?
O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far. Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee, once living, now undead, and a fitting heir to Father Gwyn thou art. O chosen undead, and beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world, a grave and arduous test of metal, yea, it shall be. Indeed, we had felt the warmth of fire, its radiance and the life it sustains.
Thought I spoke to her.
Without fire, all shall be a frigid and frightful dark.
Though, to be fair, I might have been a little bit distracted.
Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
So, yeah. There's not a chance I'm attacking her. I'm not taking that dare. Because it's probably going to result in her getting aggroed and it won't hurt her. Still don't care to do it. Still do not care to do it. She cannot be an enemy. So, where exactly am I going? Back to where Solaire was? Well, yeah, because I was eventually given a hint. So, yeah, I don't think I was going to figure that out on my own. Despair. Okay, this loops back around, I think... Oh, great. No, I have not beaten the boss. I find the boss's gimmick of being in a black void just absolutely infuriating. Yes, Pyro. How can I help you? Oh, that opens on... Right. I could probably get through the other side now. Okay. Let's just see how far we can get. Apparently not very. Apparently there was a secret I missed. Speedrunning isn't going great. What do I stand to gain by attacking the giant lady? Realistically. Well, here's the thing. I'm not sure what secrets I have or have not found. Oh, hey, there's something there. Oh, very nice. Full armor set. Okay, I guess we take an elevator down. We could go ahead and open the front door while we're at it. Past these two gentlemen. Don't mind me. No, really, I'll be no trouble. Okay, apparently I can't just open the door. Ah, there we go. Ian, if you were a real streamer, you would live stream yourself cat sitting. Sure, of course you're not a streamer. You stream an awful lot for somebody who's not a streamer. Here's our blacksmith bro. That is true. Even Tim can stream longer than you do.
Hello, Forge.
Can he not ascend weapons? Do I have to go to Andre for that? Also, Pyro, what is that? What exactly were you trying to point me to aside from attacking the giant woman? I wasn't thinking about plus 10. I was thinking about upgrading the bandit's knife, which is at plus 5 currently. Go to the bonfire where Solaire was. Yeah, Dave believes he's funny. Okay, good to know that that's an Andre thing. Okay, let me retrace my steps. Entered from about here-ish. That's the Titanite demon. Not the Lanceoid. Okay, Lanceoid destroyed. Oh, there's a second Lanceoid. Actually, he's not even aggroed, so whatever. Alright. No real purpose in going into this room. Let's just lure him into an area where he's not going to be bothering me. Yeah, that'll work. This is the bonfire where Solaire was hanging out. Okay, now I have to deal with him. Now go out. Okie dokie. Like, out. Okay, no. Not out. Go past the spiral staircase into the left room. this room? Oh, is this something? It is something. Yeah, that fireplace-ish bit looked odd. Be wary of strange creature. Okay, yeah, that is a mimic. Got me with the kung fu kick. Just barely avoided the grab. Cult Club. Dragon Tooth. Hobble's Great Shield. Ah, the Hobble set. Appreciate the assist, Pyro. Is the Gravelord sword one of the boss weapons? Oh, join in Covenant. Also use his weapon. So I can truly be Hobble. Well, to truly be him, I would need to be able to wield this one-handed so I could also use his great shield. Oh, we fat rolling. I would put on his ring, but I need the Abyss Walker ring. Once again, the sirens in my neighborhood are obnoxious. Yeah, it's absolutely the fattest of rolls. be significantly better when we can offset this with Hovel's ring, but I need that ring to reach the boss. The Artorias one. Ow. Okay, he still got me. Oh, good. Great. Love it. Love it. I always love it when my run back has a run back. This time I slipped off because I was attacked. The first time I just missed the platform. Yeah, that's incredibly obnoxious. And I don't think that was the ghost. Okay. Love it. Yeah, Smurf Doc, I feel you on that one. And the gimmick of this boss is infuriating. Like, I get it's thematic, but it's not enjoyable to play.
Are you winning, son?
Good question, Moisen. Good question. I'm pretty sure everyone has forgotten to put on the ring at some point. I mean, in my case, I did not know I needed to wear the ring. Okay, so that's why I needed to fight Sif. I forgot that's where I got the ring. It's the Ring of Artorias. At least I believe that's what it's called. Other boss fights, like, I felt accomplished and proud of myself after it was done. Not so much with Sith. Okay, and let's book it once we get through so we don't get hit through the fog gate. Right, should be good here. Annoying. Very annoying. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're tracking projectile? Fun. Okay, the armor does significantly cut down on the boss's damage. Okay, there's the other one. Beautiful. That's exactly what I needed. Alright, let's see if we can get some distance. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad as long as I avoid their spells. Is that a grab? That was indeed a grab. Okay. Love it. Yeah, because this boss definitely needed a grab. It's funny you say that, Moisen. Like, the only thing keeping me going at this point is just sheer determination. I need to see this through. I refuse to give up on this game when Darkside Phil succeeded. I cannot allow that. If he can beat Dark Souls, literally anyone can. Let's see. Maybe... Yeah, maybe we do up cortisol level to orange. That seems like a cortisol level orange moment. I'm glad Pyro told me about Hovel set, because this makes a significant difference. True, Ian. True. That man's not even a streamer. Well, to be fair, if there's any game to rage quit, it would be Dark Souls. I've certainly had moments where I wanted to rage quit. Yep, just get double tapped by that. Okay. Fantastic boss, love it so much. And there's the other one. And that spell just keeps going. It just keeps going until it hits you. Let's hope this is one I was chipping away at. Okay, it is. Alright, 1 down, 3 to go. Yeah, at least that's off the field. Oh, there's the grab. There's the grab. Love it. Fantastic. Brother. Yep, there's the AoE. Yeah, I figured I would start with 1 because it's just iconic. It's the game that put Souls-likes on the map. So, is there a boss fight worse than the Four Kings? Or is this the worst it's gonna get? So is that yes, 4 kings is the worst boss? Because if so, I'm glad it's not just me. Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna get it. Oh, there's worse ones coming. Great, love it. But at the very least, I don't believe I'm gonna have to fight it in a featureless void. So I'll have that going for me. You say that, Undizzy, but you forget the fact that I'd have zero clue what the cheese strats would even be. Aside from just play a pyromancer because it's completely overpowered. Okay, if this is the hardest fight, then that's kind of a relief to hear. Wow, one of the bosses is named after one of the gamer words? I didn't think FromSoft would go there. Okay, I'm getting chopped to pieces. Let's fall back. And there's another one. That's not great. Miracle that that didn't connect. Okay, 1 down, 3 to go. Okay, this is not looking great. Let me see, do I even have the Ember? Would the Ember be in my ore category? Or would it be in my general items? key items. Dark Ember. Is that it? Called the Very Large Ember. Okay, it appears we don't have the Giga Ember. I mean, what? It's Zweihander plus 8. I mean, we might as well take that off, because that's just needless weight. Not that I'm not gonna be fat rolling. Okay, I'm lacking the Titanite shards. Actually, I think I'm going to go to Andre, get this to plus 10. That should hopefully smooth things out. Alright, let's go ahead and work to Chamber of the Princess. Be able to pop some souls, buy the requisite Titanite. Well, for the time being, I can put on hovels just to move around faster. I'll just need to remember to put it back on when I get to New Londo. This is not the right direction. It feels very wrong. Okay, maybe don't. Oh no, here we go. Here we go. Let's go ahead and pop all three. Large Titanite shards are 3,800 a pop. Okay. Gonna need more souls. Let's go ahead and spend them both. Yeah. I do believe I will be spending the boss souls. Okay. Yeah, I don't really care about any of the boss weapons. Let's just spend this one for now, just in case. Oh, that was only 1,200? Well, the Moonlit Butterfly wasn't much of a boss.
Forge I can. Strong I am.
Yeah, Smau's Hammer... That's one that I might want to try.
Comet soon.
Right, let's see what other boss souls we have available. I think I want to hang on to the Sif soul as well. Okay, Iron Golem gave us plenty.
Forge strong.
Am I whacking a shard for it?
Comet soon. Forge strong.
Okay. Plus 10 Spyhander.
Comet soon.
That should help significantly. Oh, you're gonna regret that, buddy. Okay. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna use that, but it's appreciated. Ian, I demand you dox the cat immediately. It's funny to me that the cat would be annoyed at being called the wrong name. But that does sound like a cat thing to do. You know what? I'm using every one but Smau. Ah, that's a good call. That is a good call. Grant, my man, where are you?
No, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake. I am pleased these visits.
Okay, let's see where the coins are. Alright, that's a nice
Farewell.
bounty of souls. Should be at least 2 level ups. Should I focus endurance? Don't level yet. Okay, what should I do first? More strength, more damage. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty unga-bunga. Well, I would hate to leave these souls behind. So I'm gonna go ahead and quickly get a 3rd level. Because you just get a silly amount of souls in here. With relatively low risk. Alright, Demon Souls reference, where you at? The double pop is always satisfying. Okay, that hit the shields. Get executed. Forgot they can attack through solid objects. No, Moistened, you did not miss the death of the 4 kings. I'm currently working on that. Okay, that should get me to another level. No, still shy a couple hundred. Okay, that did it. All right, the bonfire's cut off from the others. Wonderful. At least I don't have to fight the boss again. No, that's not the way. Of course, they had to make this annoying. Guacamole flavored tortilla chips sounds kind of gratuitous. Like, if I want the taste of guacamole, I'll just have guac. I'm headed the wrong way. Well, there's an item I didn't find, so... Oh, a whole armor set. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Hollow Nut. Like, why would you have guacamole-flavored tortillas? It would be equally as silly as, like, salsa-flavored tortillas. Okay. Only way out is down. Now, down doesn't take into progress. Okay, had I known this was as annoying as it is, I would have gone somewhere else to get souls. Of course, the painted world has to be a commitment. I'm back where I was. Okay. Navigation in this game is my worst enemy. I gotta get to the central tower. No, that's a dead end. Pyromancy's cringe. Okay, at least we're headed towards the way out. Right, he can just break through your block quite easily. I mean, if you like the chips, Moisen, go nuts. Okay, that detour took significantly longer than I thought it would. If I'm gonna farm souls there, I need to know that it's a commitment. Alright, hopefully with those extra levels and a maxed out greatsword, or, you know, maxed out without the other ember, the forking should be easier. At least that's the hope. Yeah, any tips for locating the very large ember would be appreciated. The lower section. The bit I unflooded. Near the fog gate. Yeah, according to Ian, it's in a chest somewhere. Okay, we're back here. Well, I don't think I'm fighting the boss just yet, but let's prepare anyhow. Near where I fought the big slime monster. Let's do a little recon. I think it might actually be beneficial to kill these guys. Okay, one of them was blocking. That's death. Oh. Okay, getting a double on those guys was pretty satisfying. Even if I did ultimately get mogged. I will be taking my time and actually fighting those boys this time around. Okay, coming in hot. I think more speed would be beneficial. Yeah, it's hard to avoid him when I fat roll. Okay, so we re-equip. Bizarrely sexual moans when you get hit will never stop being just awkward to me. Okay, much easier to take out with a plus 10 Zwei. Ghosts are so obnoxious. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, it's just a Titanite chunk. I thought I got lucky. Well played, Ian. Okay, so I guess I just explore around here, see if I find... No, I'm backtracking. We do not wish to backtrack. There's another one of you guys. That works too. Okay, homie was just chilling in the corner. Not going through the fog gate. So what are my other options? Suppose I just look around. Try thrust. I suppose that's their idea of a joke. There's another one. Okay. Wasn't close enough for the backstab. Okay, came from down here. That's leads to the drakes. I'm not sure. I want to jump down to where I don't see clear path back up. Then again, I mean, we're exploring. Despair. Okay, yeah, that was the... Okay. Wide swing. Wide swing. Not quite. Yeah, I mean, if there was anywhere where there would be a ton of dead people, it would absolutely be here. Okay. If I had to guess, the Ember chunk can't be too far from here. Happiness? Be wary of night. Oh boy. Completely whiffed that backstab. That's not an ideal space to be fighting him in. Okay, not the backstab, but I'll take it. My attack was not fast enough. Alright, time for one of the runbacks of all time. So was the audio popping in and out for you guys, or is that just on my end? Okay, so you did hear that. I don't think that was the first time the audio acted weird in this game. Wait, am I... Oh, it's kind of irrelevant to put on Havel's Ring because I'm using light armor anyway. Oh, he got the grab. He got the grab. Great, he had his shield up. This is a different area. It's worth investigating. Okay, not quite. Got absolutely brutalized there. Let me fall back. Could have been closer, but I'll take it. Of course, you had your shield up. Okay. Before I was so rudely interrupted. Oh, there's plenty of you. I guess these are the wooden cubicles Ian was referring to. Get mogged. There's another one. Feels so satisfying to pull off. Okay, there's a lever, elevator. Humanity, I'll take it. Okay, let's try the stairs first, because I feel like the elevator is going to take me giga far. More souls? I won't say no. Amazing Ember ahead. I think that might be it, guys. Zach, are you a secret door? Very large ember. Alright, guys. Time to get a bone ready. Not as big as the bone I gave Box's mom.
For all my years in the trade, that might be the finest. How's about you leave that ember with me? I'm just an old smith. I'd give my left arm for a gem like that.
Okay, but actually give me your left arm. I'm holding you to that. Give me your left arm.
Well, thank you mightily for that. Now, just leave the rest to me. Andre of Astora gets the job done. You shall see.
Is it modify equipment? I don't feel like this is the correct menu option. Let's just try reinforcing it. Okay, it's not even on the list, so it must be something under modify. Ah, okay, it's right here. Might as well ascend the broadsword while we're at it. Okay, I have a maxed out Zwei.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither.
That was absolutely worth the detour. I think I'll keep on the lighter armor until I get to the tower right before the boss fight. Yeah, pretty significant jump. Plus the points I put into strength. I think the kings are about to get rocked. Appropriately, I will be dressed as the Rock. That's nuts. It increases flat damage as well as scaling. Okay, it's looking green now. That ghost almost ganked me. Alright, let's get to a relatively safe spot. Hold on, is the stream dead? Guys? It's back, okay. Okay. Okay, fingers crossed that's the only hiccup we encounter. Not close enough. Oh, that's significantly more damage. Yeah, the kings are cooked. The kings are cooked. Of course. Thank you for the magic spell. Very cool. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Miracle of that swing missed. Okay, we need to take a quick sippy. How do you still have HP? All right. That was easy. Okay, glad I'm done with that stupid boss fight. Do I do more strength? Maybe endurance? I don't know. It is in fact level 6-7. Man, I almost don't want to level up. Alright. Strength it is. But we can get to level 69. Might as well do some repairs. So where is my next order of business? And please tell me it's not past the graveyard. Oh, I guess I could go to the Hell Realm. Yeah, I do remember that golden door in Anorlando. let's switch this out and actually be able to use a ring slot. Of course, Smurf Doc. How could I say no to my queen? Who can resist the big woman? Okay, I need to remember this is called the Demon Ruins. I did not kill Ceaseless Discharge. Actually, now that I think about, oh well, I went the wrong way. I should probably put on fire-resistant armor. Well played, Pango. Ian and Pango are on the same wavelength. Chat shares a single brain cell. To be fair, those are both valid uses. When I first arrived here, there was a message telling me that one of these is the cheese spot. I think it was around here or here. Behind one of these piles of rubble. Okay, that didn't connect. Okay, this should be easy. Relatively speaking. Okay, he does a horizontal swing as well, not just an overhand. Okay, got clipped by that. Let's back up and take a sip. Or not. Yeah, I think I will start doing that. Okay, overhand swing, please. Overhead swing. Thank you. Okay, not ideal. Not ideal. That's kind of spooky. Okay, but that's an opportunity. There we go. Okay, it's pretty easy, all things considered. Plus 15 Zwei definitely helps. Yeah, you can get 2-tapped, though. You can still absolutely get 2-tapped. Oh no, Ian. Don't tell me that. Okay. Good amount of damage right off the bat. Okay, he hit me through that. That's not cover. That's fine, that doesn't do that much damage, and it gives me an opportunity to swing. Okay, that did giga damage this time around, but he's dead anyway. So, cover absolutely made a difference. Well, I guess the ceaseless discharge ceased. Okay, you guys are gonna feel bad for the ceaseless discharge, really? Sif, I could understand. Sif, I felt bad about. But the giant magma demon, not so much. I mean, the plus 15's Vi definitely helped. And yet, I felt guilty about killing one and not the other. Okay, that's back to the beginning. I'm an idiot. It's a loop. Okay, so I've got to look for a different way through. Oh, well, the magma receded, so I gotta go back. That's the whole point. I'm over here being silly. What big thing? Oh, that big thing? Well, I mean, Hovel's Ring is not really doing much for me. Sure. Okie dokie. Let's see what's around here. Yeah, let's not go down that way. Oh, let's... Well, actually, I'm at 20k. That's not enough for the level, so not really much of a point for getting to the bonfire. Though I do have souls in my pocket. Guys, he's just standing there. Menacingly. Okay. I think I trek back to the bonfire. Because I will take a level if I can get it. Probably should have checked how many souls I'm needing for that. It's definitely going to be more than that. Short by just a little bit. Surely these guys can help. Okay, lost connection to the server. But thankfully that was just the game. Failed to log in. Well, it didn't seem like they were enjoying their existence, so I think I did them a favor. Okay, getting stun locked by that thing. They're not worth very many souls, as it turns out. Yeah, I don't think they're the ones to beat up on to get up to the number of souls. Okay, let's go ahead and get the wolf ring on, because I'm a poislet. Let's also get a faster weapon for these guys. Yeah, I'm thinking that that's probably going to be the faster option. No, J-Debs, that just makes you a host. Wait, how did I completely miss the bonfire? Am I that brain damaged? Yeah, but a parasite is not a child. A parasite, definitionally, is a different species to the host. Wait, J-Debs, are you talking like literally the exact same species? That's strange. I've not heard of that. Maybe it's something similar to a parasite, but not quite. I just absolutely whiff. Alright, that should do it. We retreat now. Alright, Ian, you have a good night. Okay, level up. Go ahead and put that in strength. And hang on a sec. I just gotta get an ibuprofen real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty. So back to the demon ruins. That's not the way to do it. Alright, Pango, you have a good night. I think I may as well pop a humanity, or pop two. And kindle this one. What are those in the distance? Guys, they're big. Okay, there's an item here. Oh, I remember you. Just a regular enemy now. Well, you're not so tough in an arena that actually doesn't play to your strengths. Now that I have room to maneuver, you're cooked. Yeah, Capra is nothing. It's the boss arena that's the problem. Well, I think I did see another item that I wanted to grab. Oh. That might be a bit of an issue. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I believe I would prefer not to.
Skill issue.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. You're throwing down the gauntlet? Fine. It's not that I can't do it, it's simply that I prefer not to. It just seems like it's going to be tedious fighting all of these things. It's this tortoise again, isn't it? Okay, it's easy enough when I can just two-tap them. And again, he doesn't have the advantage of his arena. Okay, two at a time might be a little more problematic. I'm amazed that wasn't death. That was, though. Yeah, I forget that I can double sip at crucial moments. Oh, looks like they don't respawn, so that's a good thing. Capra comes back, though. Yeah, I don't know what their thought process was, just copy and pasting the bosses over and over. Like, this is not interesting design. Okay, misjudged that. Guys, they're coming. They're coming. I could see that. I just think they kind of overdid it. I mean, I'm guessing they were just pressed for time and they had to get the game to ship. So that's when lazy decisions happen. Double on the Taurus feels pretty good. Oh, he just got aggroed. He apparently saw that going on. I mean, lava's not instant death. It's just a lot of damage. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything else of interest here. Wait, I'm wrong. Guys in the middle of the jacuzzi. What does the peanut gallery have to say? Try dashing through. Need ring. I don't have that ring. I have to go back to Sen's to get it. You guys got to provide your own peanuts. What, do you think I'm made of peanuts? Oh boy, more Capra demons. This could potentially just be a shortcut. Oh, slight issue with the shortcut. That seems like something I run past and not try to kill. So let's bait him. Blind with regards to what? Yeah, that was the mob of Capras. I bite the worm. I mean, should be easy enough. Ah, okay. Absolutely worth. Thank you, chat. That was clutch. Okay, moisturizing. I'm not too pressed about these dudes. That's a bit more of an issue. Okay, hit the quick sippy. Ah. It's the asylum. It's the stray demon. But in a significantly less annoying arena. Ah, forgot about the bomb. Forgot about the bomb. And he seems to do the bomb much more often. Okay. Actually, my large Titanite store's looking like... I'm thinking if he's similar enough to the Stray Demon, then the Bandit's Knife should be the thing to take him out. Take a peek off the ledge there. If you say so. I mean... Nope. Trying to get up on that little elevated part. Oh, just a nice view. Okay, I thought you were pointing me towards something. So, my thought was I could hop up on this piece right here. Okay, there's an item there near the Capra. Okay, so we deal with this guy. Oh, okay. There's also another worm. It's got a Giga Grab. Thankfully, those things are fragile. Okay, he thrashes. That's annoying. Black Square? J-Debs, what is that in reference to? Seeing no drop frames, bitrate still in the green. Everything still good, guys? Never mind. Okay, no stream issues. Yeah, skill issue is fine. I expected that playing Dark Souls. Okay. Wait, I already got the setup. Hopefully the +5 is enough. He's very bomb happy. And the butt slam, of course. Yeah. Bandit's knife still works wonders. Yeah, unless I jump under his hammer. And let me guess, the only warpable bonfire is the one near the Spider Babe. I kinda would like to upgrade the knife. Okay, all of that respawns. Okay. Let's not get caught between the Taurus and the worm. Absolutely diabolical enemy placement. Yeah, Zvai's doing it. Okay, the range of that AoE is aggravating. But his cheeks are indeed quite clappable. Challenging part about it is it's centered on his front, but it still hits partly behind him. Okay, just bonked. And bombed. Great start. Let's take advantage of the size of the arena. Okay. Yeah, that hits behind him. That hits behind him. Let's fall back and sip. Of course, dodged too soon. Yep. Okay, yeah. This is not even difficult, it's just annoying. It's just a rerun of a boss that I found absolutely tedious. But the plus side is the arena is significantly better than the first one. So now I don't feel like I'm also fighting the camera in addition to the boss. Tag teamed by Taurus and the Worm. Yeah, just get hit by that every single time. You know, the bomb's AoE is too small. It needs to just fill the entire room. Miyazaki was an absolute fool. Hey, Hazard. Yeah, doesn't matter. You cannot roll away from the hammer. He just tracks you with perfect accuracy. And whiff. Yeah, there we go. Okay, got clipped by the butt slam, but not a big deal. Okay, he's pretty weak. Figured that was coming. Yep, back-to-back bombs. Dodged too soon. And bombed again. Threat level red. Threat level red. My cortisol cannot spike higher. Okay, that was almost good. Bomb right out the gate. Okay, slightly hit there. It was the shockwave, not the butt slam proper. Thankfully avoided the bomb. I should take a sip. Oh, okay. I should have taken a sip before. Though I think that might have been the best run thus far. Yeah, just don't have any health missing. Just max out HP always. Alright, I gotta admit, that one was pretty funny. That one was pretty funny. Merciful part about this boss fight is that the run back is very short. Okay, dodged too late, or too early, and double tapped by that. Taking no chances. Of course, it's the bomb. Break off, take a sip. This man can do nothing. Can do nothing at range. Yes, I do recall. It's one of those things where if you just get hit, you're just kind of cooked. Because that makes the follow-up hit so much easier for him. Yeah, his tracking is ridiculous. And you have to dodge at, like, the last possible moment. Oh boy. Looks like he's not interested. I might be able to... Yeah, he's just pacing back and forth. No, that doesn't seem to help. If anything, it's worse because now I'm slower. Yeah, rolling forward when on an overhead, not the move. Okay, that still connects. So, yeah, the armor is not going to help me on this one. Block with shield? I mean, is a shield really worth trying against him? I feel like I tried that the last time around, and it was just an exercise in frustration. Like, it's simply too big of a blow to deflect with the shield. Like, I'm still getting absolutely rocked by it if I try to block. I think the secret is just not getting hit. Oh, he's coming. Yeah, okay. course, it's the bomb. It's the bomb. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, glad I avoided that. Don't get stuck on the tree. I think the most annoying part about it is that it's just a copy and paste of the Stray Demon. Okay, cool. Okay, just the cheeks on my head. Yeah, chop down. Chop down again. We gotta heal. We gotta heal. Brother. That is actually absurd. That is actually absurd. There we go. Finally! Like, that's one that I don't feel satisfied with. I'm just glad that I don't have to do it anymore. I'm just relieved. What, are you telling me there are more copy-paste bosses? Hang on. I think I might want to go down as well. Up seems like a pretty, consequential direction. I'm glad I went down. I'm very glad I went down. There's another fog gate. Hold on, but now I gotta go back up because there could be something else up there. Moisturize. And we go ahead and kindle. $29K. I mean, how many souls do I have in my pocket? I think I might be able to squeeze in a level up with this. How much is it? 29K? Okay. Just the next soul up. Alright. And I believe I was told that strength soft caps at 40. So past that, I'm getting diminishing returns. Or am I mistaken? Triple. The hat trick is real. Well, that went down somewhere. That's just where I fought. It's just where I fought the demon. What goes up somewhere? I think I know where. Yep. Everything's interconnected. Yeah, I figured by stamina he meant endurance. Okay, so we go back the other way and down. Okay. So I guess from here on out, I'm going to be endurance maxing. Need comfort. It's the lair. Good to see you again. I think depending on how this boss fight goes, I may have to re-moisturize and summon him. Okay, so unless I'm hopping around, I don't have a lot of room to maneuver. It's gonna feel for the attack pattern. Okay, too slow. Still too slow. Alright. I guess, don't try the heavy. There's the overhead. Yep, he 180'd on me. Okay, he Anakin Skywalker'd me. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's just the limited room to maneuver. Honestly, refreshing after the... whatever that demon was called. Okay, not good. Also suboptimal. I'll get here eventually. Oh, you can kill the heads. That's very... Orange charred ring? If this isn't the run, that might be of use if it does what I think it does. Oh, he has a grab. He has a grab. Thankfully, it doesn't... Well, I don't know if that was me breaking it, or if it just doesn't do very much damage. Okay, a big ol' whiff. Okay. Honestly, kind of light work. Alright, let's see about that ring. Oh, I'm using Hovel's ring for no good reason. Reduces lava damage. Okay. We'll be able to get that item near the beginning of this area. How much does it reduce lava damage? Okay, that makes it reasonable. The lair, you doing alright, buddy?
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it. Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
Keep your chin up, man. I'm sure you will. Yeah, let's go ahead and repair. He's gonna be alright, right, guys? What did you say last, J-Debs? Ah. I don't believe I noticed the centipede demon when I was looking ahead. Okay, does that thing... Does centipede demon grant the ring guaranteed, or do you have to cut off the head? Oh boy. This is the section you guys were saying was bad. Artorias ring. Are you kidding? Okay, yeah. Seeing the layout of this, I can see why the ring is guaranteed. Wait, are these just dragon asses hanging around? Where's the rest of them? Why do they lack their front halves? Okay, that's not a secret door. Okay, there's that. Sure, the door will be on one of these sides. Okay, that's what that was. Are you referring to the bonfire where Solaire was? I already got the bonfire by Solaire. It's at one of these structures. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. What's up, Moisen? Oh, that's a good point. I was not aware that I was that low on HP. Okay. That's not the door. Oh, there is no door? I believe that was all four sides. Not sure how something died there, but I'll take it. There we are. And now we moisturize, as is tradition. Okay, we're golden. So, apparently I went from the nice part of hell to Hell's Detroit. Yeah, Moisen, you've mentioned that, but I'm not sure what you exactly mean by Moonflower vibes. Okay, I can't hop that. Looks like I need to find another way around. Glad I found that bonfire. Okay. If I were a betting man, I'd say progress is that way leading up to that tower. Oh, okay. Super cool. Gotta make sure I don't drop off that ridge. But that was the correct direction. Again, not sure what died there, but I'll take it. Okay, do you lead up to the bridge? That's the question. Maybe not directly, but it's me to a more bridge-centric direction. It's back where Solaire was. Okay, so I just backtracked to the beginning. So is Lost Izalith the area that sucks the most after the Lord Vessel? Yeah, it's not particularly interesting with these half-dragons and that traversing this area is an HP tax, even with the ring that lets you survive. Okay, but I see a route. At the very least, it's well lit. Yeah, having to hear the lava burn sound constantly, not great. And humanities. Like it's up that way then. I'll be curious to read what that's all about, Moisen. think I see a way towards those items. Remember, this side, that twisting path. That looks like it should be high enough for me to run under. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. So the way forward is past that. Somehow I think this path is kind of a trick. And I get up here. I can. Imminent death. That's not good. I do not want to hear about imminent death. Let me be vigilant in case there are any monsters or a giant boulder heading my way. Okay, it's just you guys. Light work. Oh, you're a statue. Love the iridescent look of that tree branch. I think I'm familiar with the feeling of inside jokes that are so exclusive that you're the only one in on them. I feel like I have quite a few of those myself. Like stuff that I think but I've never told anyone. And it just manages to crack me up. There are also the jokes that I would love to tell, but I cannot on stream due to Twitch TOS. I mean, there's not a joke in particular that I'm thinking of right now. Like, I can't think of any of them at the moment. Or I don't even know if any of them are really proper jokes, so much as, like, phrases or things I think to myself. Okay. That guy hits like a truck. Wait, these guys? Multiple? Multiple? Why is that a plural? Make it singular immediately. No, he should be a one and done, like the Goo Man in New Londo. No, Goo Lord. Goo Lord. Take that S off. Chat, say psych right now. I mean, the dress is very fire resistant. Though, I guess he doesn't deal fire damage. What exactly do you protect against? Curse resist. Don't believe I need that right this second, but it may be useful down the road. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. I cannot swap that out. And I don't think I'm done with the charred ring. Try something a little lighter. Let's try an intermediate armor. Brother. 2 weeks? Did it involve members of a protected group by any chance? Yeah, give me the lock. There we... Okay, it's very picky about the lock. Alright, I lure you out and do this to you. Okay, the Goo Lords aren't too bad. No, Goo Lord. Goo Lord. That is the only one of his kind. He shall never return. See what item. I saw there was an item up on the tree branch, but I wasn't sure the left of the stairs. Left one facing them. Very nice. The tree branches impeding your mobility is also annoying. Like, it seems they didn't have enough time to smooth out the clipping issues. I saw one up here. Okay, that's how we get that one. Yeah, I would be lost without those souls specifically. Okay, nice. That led us to another item. Oh, not one I particularly care about. Okay, we can backtrack now. Critical path ahoy. Ow. Again, pyromancy is cringe. I'm sure I would care about that if I were a mage. Maybe it's time to put the dress back on. I'm sure pyromancy is powerful. I just personally find it cringe. Grief ahead. Alright, thanks for the heads up. Boss? Despair ahead. Am I heading into the worst boss of the game? It's a tree Cthulhu. Big man with big reach. And a glowing orb around those roots. Okay, that doesn't seem to be anything in particular. Maybe I use a ranged weapon to sever those branches. Go in the orb. From the sounds of it, I'm in for a treat with this fight. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's just have areas of the floor that just collapse. And an egregious run back. Is it just trial and error, learning which parts of the floor are safe? Wonderful. But this has got to be the last boss I face in this area, right? Like, this is boss 4. Okay, so it is indeed Goo Lord Singular. Take no chances. Just cheese him. Oh boy. Okay, that attack is easily avoidable if you know about it. Overestimated the range of the Zwei. Staggered idiot. Okay, the cringe pyromancer is a one and done. Oh baby, I'm surfing. No, no, no! Okay. Okay. Thank you, Miyazaki. Very cool. Incredible boss design. Be human. Why would I do that for? Be human to summon? Okay. Got stuck on that branch. Gonna have to murder these dudes. Come forward, singular goo lord. Strange how they have a habit of designing enemies that you only see literally once. Yeah, he really doesn't look like he belongs. It reminds me of a certain demon in D&D that's associated with the Drow. It's like a yellow ooze-ish type creature. I'll have to look him up and post him in the Elden Kring channel. Okay, at least the gaps stay visible. Yeah, that's fun. Fun and engaging boss design. Alright, we gotta stay health maxing. We gotta stay health maxing. Because a single attack from that guy is half my HP. Hazard, don't let me keep you up. These guys I pretty much have to deal with. I mean, in theory, I could run past the Goo Lord because he's slow. Like, just bait him to come down, then run past him. That's right, buddy. I want you to goo me. Go ahead and goo me. Give me the goo. Give me the goo. Give me the goo. Well done, Moisen. Okay, that's... yeah. Out of all the bosses with Giga Reach, he's probably the worst offender. I beg your pardon? Oh, it's the glowing red one. He's trying to swing at his arm. Might as well sip while I'm here. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, Hazard. Like, watching something live, not quite the same as just catching the VOD. Or, the other way around. The other way around. Watching the VOD is not quite the same as catching it live. Okay, what exactly am I supposed to hit? Any moment I approach, the ground falls out from under me. Thankfully, the telegraphs are pretty clear. eruption of flames. Love it. And get flattened by that. Okay, how is that genuinely supposed to be possible? I mean, my guess would be wear actual armor, though part of it is fire. Resetting every time. That sounds absolutely miserable. I got stuck on the tree. I got stuck on the tree and almost gooed. Okay, he couldn't goo me underneath his tentacles. But now I can't escape. Resetting every time sounds brutal. Yeah, Moisen, like, just catching the VOD is not the same. Okay. This is just straight up obnoxious. This is just straight up obnoxious. Is there a trick to this? Or a cheese strat, perhaps? Bit too late for that. Does the cheese involve not freeing those fire... whatever that fire thing is? I'll get it. Okay, the Inferno as I enter, kind of cheap. Didn't get hit by it, but still pretty cheap. Beautiful. You know, other boss fights where you could fall to your death, like the gargoyles, that felt a lot more fair. Like, it was kind of your fault if you fall off the roof. This just seems to be a very poorly designed arena. Okay, so it's a knowledge check. Okay, really? 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 An Inferno as I'm sliding down? It's not even remotely fair. Yep. Hit by the same attack again. Okay, he somehow missed that time. Not that one. That's just absolutely sadistic. The fact that he can attack you before you enter the arena proper. And I've still yet to get any damage on him. Okay, it's just for dramatic effect. I mean, it does help emphasize how absolutely cooked you are. me see something. No, it doesn't provide significantly more protection. I mean, it lets me survive 3 hits instead of 2. So it's something. I'm not sure the loss of speed is worth it. Yep, getting double swept. Love it. It looked like that connected against his hand, but it seemed to do no damage. It did. It did not look like the health bar moved a millimeter. Oh, it did connect. Oh, yeah, I was about to walk into the lava and die. I went the wrong direction. Yeah, I guess if somebody wants to link the Maj emote, I can add that real quick. It's right there. Let's see. I think it should be that one. Yeah. Okay, you can now have the Janny sweep things up. lucky he sprayed there. Now remember to swap for Hovel's ring, because we cannot be fat rolling. Yep, okay, okay, almost dead. Fantastic boss design, I love it. Can't wait to do 100 more runbacks. I'm gonna need a whole nother cortisol meter at this point. Yeah, at this point, I have blood in my cortisol stream. Tracks. He tracks. Goo Lord tracks. Okay, he gave me a slap, but that's fine. Right, swap for hobbles, because we may not fat roll. I don't know how much that's going to help in terms of equip load. Probably not a significant amount, but whatever. Yeah, the footstep sound that guy makes is pretty funny. But it is appropriate for suction cup feet. The Inferno is easily avoidable, but it's just rude. Just outright inhospitable. Okay. Mistimed that. That as well. Well, okay. Inferno, where I could not easily avoid it. That connected and did no damage. I'm not supposed to attack the tree, am I? Okay, so am I really supposed to attack the swinging, flaming arms as they scythe out at me? Is that it? Is that about the size of it? Alright, time to put the dress back on. Where was it? There we go. Well, at least we learned that attacking the tree is pointless. Valuable lesson to learn. Right, surf our way in. Brother, when am I supposed to get a chance to attack? What should I be swinging at? Obviously the limbs. But where's my opening? I do have a bow. It's not upgraded in the slightest. Yeah, it really just does. It really does seem like it's not possible to do this with a melee weapon. Okay, I got him. I got him. The knife is gonna do him in. Alright, let's just get this over with. I'll equip a bow and come back. Undizzy, how? Literally how? How do you melee that thing? Okay, hopefully I'll finally be able to get some damage against it. Are you guys just gonna keep staring at me the whole time? Okay, we're going in, bow in hand. Okay, I rolled into it. That's fine, these things happen. Okay, so shooting at the core does nothing. I don't think any of those are connecting. That's not the core. I meant like the heart of the flame portion. The glowing white part inside of it. Does this part of the tree take any damage? No. Okay, this is just obnoxious because there's no clear indication of how I'm supposed to approach it. Okay, that whiffed. Cannot seem to get an arrow to connect there. Okay, rolled into it. The thing that's frustrating is I have absolutely no idea what to do. It's just like, ha, that's the end of Dark Souls, just a boss that you cannot damage in any way. Like, at this point, if I were playing offline, I would look up what to do. I would just look up a YouTube video or something. Because literally how? What? Like, there's nothing remotely fun or enjoyable about that. Like other bosses, you know, it's just a decent challenge. You rise to the occasion, you can learn the attack pattern. Here, it's just completely opaque, just, okay, figure it out, have fun. Because the tree doesn't take damage, and I was shooting at the flame elemental. That also takes no damage. I equipped a bow, but I have no idea what to shoot at. We all know for certain that Bed of Chaos is in the Epstein files. It is known. Maybe I try looking around the arena. Maybe there's something else I can hit. now. Can't climb that branch. Great. Love it. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. So, am I onto something with searching around the arena? Yeah, Draven, you're not kidding. You're not kidding. Because at least with other bosses, it's kind of enjoyable to fail forward, to gradually see yourself making more progress. This is just misery. Like, I'm legitimately convinced that this is the absolute worst boss in the game. There's no way there could be anything worse. I'm locking it in. Bed of Chaos, F tier. It can only go up from here. Wait, I see something flaming beneath the tree creature. You see that? That flame at the heart of it? Ow. Ow. I guess I see why you're protecting that so hard. Okay. Really thought I was going to be able to drop on that big branch down there. Though, knowing my luck, the branch is probably a red herring, and you have to go the hard way around. At the very least... Draven, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. At the very least, the run back isn't too bad once you know how to do it. Okay, I say that and immediately get mogged. Yes, Crow Bongo. Send me your energy. Send me your energy, chat. If I've ever needed it, I need it now. Made out the sweep. This man is tricky. Brother! Brother! But I guess that's as close as it gets to the enjoyment of making progress on a boss with Bed of Chaos. Okay, so we go down and don't just immediately bum rush. Wait for him to sweep, then go. Try to stay underneath the branch. Good night, Moisen. Yeah, I figured that was gonna get clipped. Okay. Thank you very much for the stun lock. Very cool. Okay, that hits me somehow. But that one doesn't. Beautifully consistent hitbox. Yeah, that one I saw happening. That was genuinely a miscalculation on my part. I got greedy. And I just realized it's 2 in the morning for me. So I'm gonna see if I can get this. But if not, it's just gonna be a couple more tries and then calling it quits. I certainly hope so. I hope it's a situation where it's easy once you figure out the trick. Oh. Yeah, worst possible circumstance. Okay, it's gonna be a game of patience. The tree can sweep faster than you think. Alright, Giga Hitbox, of course. Yeah, deserved. Okay, so I guess if I time it correctly, I can roll ahead of the sweep. Like, if I roll forward while he's winding up to sweep, I should, in theory, get past the hitbox. But I gotta be quick because there's very little delay between that and the next sweep. Right, J-Debs, I should have thought of that. Why am I just letting myself get hit? Just don't get hit. It's brilliant. Though I think now I understand what the cheese strat would be. It's rushing the middle without freeing the two limbs, huh? Or is that even possible? I rolled backwards again. Miscalculated the jump. Fire bombs. Interesting. He doesn't seem like a guy who would be hurt by fire bombs. Okay. Kind of zoned out there. So this is just a straight up puzzle boss. I mean, you guys already mentioned that. Yeah, and then it launches me back to the entrance of the arena. I have to do it all over again. Yeah, that if that were the case, J-Debs, this would just be the end of the run. More to the right, more to the right, more to the right. Not straight down the middle. But at least I got past his hands this time. I think that's the second time consecutively doing that. I certainly hope so, J-Debs. I just shatter my ankles. How easily you can get stuck on the geometry of the tree branches here is just diabolical. Like, that legitimately seems like an oversight in some cases. I mean, I was glad I figured out that attacking the tree did nothing. Yeah, that was bizarre. I didn't realize I could get stopped on the ramp like that. Okay, still more to the right. But at the very least, that's the third time consecutively that I've gotten past the tree limbs. Alright, when I enter the arena, I'm going to situate myself more to the right, and then run down. approach from the right side of this ramp, actually. And then move further to the right. Right-hand side, because I'm a right-hand man. That should about do it. Okay. He can't possibly hit me while I'm here. He cannot possibly hit me while I'm here. The devs cannot be that evil. Okay, the Inferno, that's fair. Fair game. I was referring to hitting me with a melee attack. I wanted to push forward, but I was afraid of getting swept. Okay, sticking to the right, sticking to the right, sticking to the right. But I don't think being on the right-hand side is gonna be an issue this time. Not the sweep I wanted to see him do. I want to see him sweep with both hands so I can run past. Okay, no, he's doing the slap. There's the double-handed sweep. No! Ah! Little more to the left. Little more to the left. Take back every bad thing I said about the Firekeeper demon, or whatever his name was. He was trying to protect me. He was trying to save me from walking into this den of misery. I should have listened. I should have just turned back. Okay, get hit by that. It's fine. Okay, get pinched by that as well. That's fine. I didn't want to do it this time anyway. Imagine trying to do that without a guide. Or without any kind of advice on it. I'm sure it must have been a tremendous relief when you finally got it. Specifically a relief, not a sense of accomplishment, because it was not like, oh boy, I did it. It's more like, man, I'm glad that's over. Well, somebody did spoil the orbs for me. Of course. That's... never mind. Okay, that's my opening. Okay. Looks like we're getting somewhere. That's it. That is it. It's dead. Okay. Man, that was annoying. Most obnoxious boss in this game, by far. Let me spend a soul. Imagine if they let you spend the Lord souls and then you just couldn't finish the game. Use the small one. Yeah, we're absolutely pointing down. Okay. Well, let's check. Message. I did it. Well, that's certainly enough cortisol for one night. I hope you guys had fun. I'm glad that I'm continuing to make progress in Dark Souls, and hopefully I'm coming up on the end game. I mean, at this point, I feel like the worst is behind me. I'm sure it's not going to be easy going forward, but I feel like if I did that, the rest of the game is manageable. You guys take care. Thanks for tuning in. Have a great night, and I hope